6-1. I don't need to be sitting up high.
Alright, do we have race set on?
Yep, race sets on, dry tires are on the car.
Great, and great.
Full fuel.
Cool. Stream is about to go live. I might get up and use the bathroom first. I'll probably hang around for the first half an hour or first stint or so, and then go get some sleep so I'm nice and fresh for when you all go sleep tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna, real quick, Chris, just so you know, I have like an event to go to this afternoon. That's why I have the schedule the way it is.
Yep.
So I'll definitely be checking in on the Discord and checking in on your stream while I'm out of town and back, because it's like an hour drive there and back.
Yeah, cool.
So.
Cool. Whatever you think. But yeah, I'll try and take best advantage of a good night's sleep before getting in the car.
Absolutely.
I think that's the best thing about racing like this is that I can do that.
Honestly, like if I could choose a start time to start at 24 hours, it'd probably be about what you have, where it's you can get the start of the race, then go to sleep, and then you're up for the rest of the race.
Yeah. The Daytonas and stuff that I've done, where I did it with like 3 other Australians, and it's really rough.
That
It's really
first
rough.
bit, yeah.
Like one of the times I did that, and I was like organizing the team and getting it all together. I was awake for like the first 18, 19 hours of the race. Then I slept a few hours, and then I came back into the last stint. And I was just absolutely ruined. I was so tired.
Oh, my son made it up to like the last hour of the 24 last week.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, I was spewing because I went to bed with a couple of hours to go because I was absolutely exhausted, and I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair. So I need to go back and watch the last couple of hours. I know who won and everything. I just want to see how it unfolded. But I pretty much had it on the whole day. Apart from that, like I watched the first 4 hours of the race, which is way too late for me. I was originally going to watch the first 2 hours, and it was like 2 a.m. I was about to go to bed, and then someone rings my doorbell at 2 in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? Who would be? And this is not a party neighborhood or like near pubs or anything like that. So it was really unusual. And then it was just this drunk kid who was lost or sort of lost. His mates had taken off or whatever, and his phone was flat. So he was like, "Oh, can I come in and charge my phone? I'm sorry." I'm like, "No, I can charge your phone for you, but you're not coming into my house." Because like I don't know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, and then he's like looking at me, looking at his phone. He's like, "Can I trust you to give my phone back?" And I was like, "Mate, you rang my doorbell. I don't want your phone. Take it or leave it." So
Do you have outdoor outlets or anything? You could have just handed him a charge.
I just took his phone and charged it for 10 minutes, gave it back to him, and he was thankful and left. So, so it ended up being fine, but it was weird. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to click go live because it's about time to go.
It's about time to go live.
It's about time to go live. Apparently, I have 2 viewers waiting. We're very popular. So yeah. Hello, waiting viewers. Welcome to the Majors 24.
You're welcome.
That's the end of the session.
Are you one of them?
Yep.
Great. And maybe it's like one of my friends. So
we're live.
Yeah, I'm also streaming, so if I seem like I'm talking to nobody in particular, that's why I've got friends that I told that I was going to be racing today.
Yeah, nice one. All right, I see you on track. Remember, cold tires, full tanks, slick track. You want to change your traction control.
Copy.
And
90
take it
seconds.
Want to make sure that your fast repair is off, just so that we don't use it inadvertently.
Yeah, double check that. Yeah, it's off at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. We want to
check that.
Yeah, we want to be very deliberate about that, right? Because you don't want to waste that on a 10-second repair.
Yeah.
Nope. Unless it's like pretty hard to drive back to pit lane, don't use it.
60 seconds.
Somebody's named Burt Macklin.
I don't understand the reference.
That's a character that from one of my favorite shows, the Parks and Rec.
Right. Oh, that's like a show that I always thought I should watch and never have.
Yeah, it's Chris Pratt's character occasionally goes as Burt Macklin, FBI agent, and says like the dumbest stuff. It's pretty great.
30 seconds.
Yeah, people seem to like that show.
It's good.
All right, we have about 20 seconds. Tighten your belts. Get ready.
Some of the paints are loading for me, but not ours.
Yeah, we
Very
have the right
yellow.
one. We have the right one on there. I can see it on
10
my screen.
seconds.
So
That's good.
hopefully it comes in.
Okay, Corey, we'll be in the
Hopefully-
mid-pack
it's not
here.
broadcast
We're
first, so-
expecting you to finish in position
Matters
12.
for our stream.
P11.
About it. And for screenshots you might want to take.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll,
it
This is a
changed.
rolling
Yes,
start.
yes, yes.
We need to follow car number
let's take its time.
58
All right,
in the
right
right
away.
column.
I will shut up and let you do your thing.
Good luck.
Said single file, right?
I have no
Could
idea.
be.
Just follow
Safety
their
car
lead, I
speed
reckon.
is 85
Just be
kilometers
careful.
per hour. We need to catch up to
Mike
car number
recommended
58.
to do single file, but recommended.
I get nervous when people weave. I don't get nervous when
Yeah.
I weave. I just get nervous when other people weave.
I don't trust him either. So I understand.
Catch up to car number
Looks like people are
58.
falling up single now. Which makes the weaving a little bit less nervous.
Good luck, everyone.
We need to catch car number 58. Catch up to car number 58.
That flyover is always epic.
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm glad I got a computer now that doesn't like turn into a potato when that happens.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Thank you, 4070.
Yep.
Okay, Corey, be ready. Watch for the lights.
Alright, man, all you.
Floor rate, 2 litres left. Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Go
What do you
right,
think
go
it
right,
might
go
be?
right.
Miller.
Right side.
You're off already? Oh shit.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I didn't know. Yep, that's the one. Nice one, Mike. Man, they didn't even wait for the rain.
Okay, Corey, the next car is car number 21.
He can slow down probably.
You're really
He
car
does.
Go
number
for it.
21 in. The gap is 0.38.
Well done on the first one.
First one in the books.
10th position.
Okay, temp pressures are coming up.
This one. Track time's still really high, 46.
And P1 is really checked out. Already 5 seconds up.
The gap to Macklin behind is now 0.7.
Okay.
Definitely with the track this hot, bring the tires in slowly.
Yep.
The car in front is Rodriguez, car number
We have
54.
every GTP manufacturer represented in this race. That's cool.
The leader's just done a 3:31.7.
seemed like a matter of time he was struggling.
Okay, Corey. The next car is Banfield. Car number 51.
Holy lack of grip,
behind
man.
is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Yeah, I mean, like even the purple time out front is not under 3:31 yet. So
Track temp is down compared to qualifying, but
P9.
not by much.
not much. Look good on fuel though. 9.2 laps until empty. Crash behind you.
Oh man, P11 with the mechanical flag.
Now they have a choice to make on their fast repair. Man, you and this Acura are strong in completely different parts of the track.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That's what. He's really quick on the straights, so some draft may be helpful.
Yeah, I think he's a little quicker overall too. So
I don't know though, because like through this section, like Porsche curves and stuff, he was dropping
but
off.
we're running
like,
more downforce.
running like 6-7 tenths. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we all know it's going to rain, so that's what the downforce is
The car in
for.
front of us is Macklin. Car number 34.
Alright, let's go to hop up, we'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
New fastest lap for Torres, 3:31.3. There's an incident in the second
Careful,
Ford
careful,
chicane.
careful.
It looks like Andy.
Oh, nice, he went backwards.
The gap to Macklin ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Anthony is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.8. He's faster than you into Arnage. gap to P8 ahead is now 0.5. The gap ahead is now 0.9. The gap behind is now 0.8.
Ooh, behind was something heavy.
The
Yeah, I
gap
saw a
to
glimpse. I didn't
Macklin
see what
in
happened,
front
though.
is now 1.1 seconds.
Oh, he totaled it. With 2 wheels off.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And so it begins.
Fastest lap for Johnson, 3:31.3.
That
On your left,
GT3
clear
is a
left.
straggler.
You've just done a
The rest of them
3:34.
are around him also.
I like when it's no pressure from behind.
Yeah, like no one's gonna punt you suddenly or anything like that.
Or try and dive you because you're waiting on a GT car.
Yeah,
Yep.
I love racing. Ah, sweet. Someone clicked like on my stream. What a champ.
I can do that too.
Oh, sweet. It's out of control. This one's off the hook.
The gap to Macklin ahead is now 1.1 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.4.
Excuse me. Jeez, they drag enough stones on the track?
The gap to Macklin ahead is now 1.1. The gap to Anthony behind is now 1.3.
Alright, now you'll start getting more of these 223s.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to P10 behind is now 1.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, you were very kind to him.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Corey, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. You're reeling. Macklin in. The gap is now 0.6.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, nice work.
That got a little scary.
Yeah, it's tough to go on the outside there.
I had absolute faith.
Slower class car ahead.
This BMW just crapping himself. This guy fancies himself a little bit.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. 3 wide, you're on the right. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
approaching a group of slower class cars. Okay, Corey, the next car is Anthony, car number 15. B11.
Car left. Clear left. On your
There.
left.
That was an asshole move.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear
What
left.
scared you?
He didn't even full commit to blocking. He just kind of went halfway just to kind of fuck with us.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. The next car is car number 147. Okay, Corey, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. The gap to B12. Ahead is...
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
Yeah, that's right.
slower class car ahead.
Still there. Clear left.
The gap to P14. Behind is now 0.7. That's a new fastest lap for Torres. 3:31.2 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that BMW was not happy with the car that followed you through.
Mm-hmm.
Slower car
Alright,
ahead.
yeah, 2
This
more
guy's
laps.
their class leader. B13.
Alright, that one is GT3 leader, and then LMP2s are still a ways off.
Left side. Clear left.
You're back.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, car 54 to T3, be careful, you are blinking really bad. Sorry, car 35, car 35.
Okay, Corey, the next car is Crab, car number 196. The leader, Torres, is pitting.
Okay, fuel is good to go. Tires are good to go.
The gap to Crab ahead is now 0.8.
Are we all set up for the pit stop?
14th.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuel's ready. Tires ready.
Fast repair out.
Sorry?
Fast repair.
Unchecked. Leader was in the pits. I don't know if they've just really been
I
burning
think
the
they're
fuel.
yeah, I think they just burned some fuel.
They had completely checked out, so it would make sense that they're absolutely pushing. That's a lot of fuel though. Oh, they're driving.
They might have short filled.
If you can't make a full lap, you can't make a full lap, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
you are in
41
this lap.
Celsius.
A-firm.
The gap to Crab ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
And that track temperature just keeps falling. We're at 40.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. The leader, Howard.
Right side. Clear right.
Box.
Copy.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Paul. Aram, car number
What is crash on the way in
130
the
is
pits?
leading the race. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Okay.
What the hell just happened there?
I mean, I've done it before at other tracks, but this pit entry is not that difficult.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good stint, mate. Good stint.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I didn't even really wear the tires as much, so I thought I was gonna.
Yeah, I'm really considering through the night doubling the tires just to avoid the warm-up phase.
Well,
The track
I
temperature's
wasn't sure how you
decreasing.
go
It's
with
now
this track temp,
39
which is why I didn't
Celsius.
suggest it.
yeah, no, we're not doing that during the day. Once it starts raining, maybe, but
Yeah.
even then,
Alright, just remember cold tires, full tanks.
It exits clear.
I am
Coming
going
up on a
to
slower
go
class
and get
car.
some shut-eye. I will see you guys in the morning.
Alright.
Yes, hello.
Good night.
From hell.
oh, shoot.
There's an incident in Chatra Rouge. It looks like Khan and Banfield. Incident in the S's.
Cold tires, cold tires.
And that car got a meatball.
It's scary when GT3s are faster than us.
Yeah.
Yep, and they are for the first bit.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Khan. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Slower class car ahead. The next car is Khan, car number 69. The gap to P11 in front is now 4.8 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
V11. Okay, Corey, the next car is Paul, car number 67.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 4.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
I'll step away for a minute to get ready.
Copy.
Right side. Clear right.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap to Paul in front is now 5.3.
Sorry, Mike.
No problem. Nothing more.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 5.2. slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
The guy in front is Anthony, car number 15. Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to Anthony ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds. Okay, Corey, the next car is Paul, car number 67. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. The gap to Paul ahead is now 6.3.
Thank you.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Matthew, I think I need to take my shower soon. How about you?
Change of underrail next stop.
Corey, are you there?
Yeah.
You can send a thank you to that car I just lapped.
It's what, 147?
last lap time was a 3:34.4. Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Rodriguez. Rodriguez behind is pitting. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. The gap to Paul in front is now 5.4 seconds.
Now here we got Hornets Nest coming up behind us.
Track's feeling a little better, but she's still pretty greasy.
The track temp is down to 36 degrees.
Makes sense.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's not great. The gap to Paul ahead is now 4.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Boy, rain has started to appear on the radar.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 4.8 seconds. New fastest lap for Andy, 3:30.5. Alright, Corey, you're reeling 10th
Parting
position.
is just murder right
Gaps
now. There's just like
4.9
no grip
seconds.
there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
weird.
sandbox in some of those corners.
Nobody's under 30s yet.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Sorry, Christopher, that was a really bad.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Slow down, Matthew.
Yep.
I see them, you road.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Paul ahead is now 5.5. Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Anthony. Okay, Corey, the next car is Anthony, car number 15.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's crab.
Someone's off.
Yep.
Yep, in the wall.
What are you doing?
Doesn't look like you got a meatball.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What class was that?
I was the guy ahead.
Oh,
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like crab. P10. Crab behind is pitting now.
Top 10 hype.
Okay, Corey, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The gap to Anthony.
On your right, clear right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done.
Slower class car ahead.
just don't quite have the confidence on turn-in that I normally do. That's the biggest difference with the hot track right now.
The gap to Anthony ahead is now 2.7.
That's part of the endurance mentality as well, I think. You just don't send it like you normally would.
Yeah, but the back end just feels real unsettled.
Should be rubbered in by now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think it's just temperature.
That lap time was 3:33.8.
You're catching the guy in front.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius. a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to Anthony ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Oh, I bought my tickets for WEC at Coda. I'm taking my youngest.
I'm seriously thinking about it because I just got a pretty massive raise at work. So, I don't know. I'll let you know.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
If you go, just let me know.
Air
I can
temperature's
definitely
falling. It's
pick
now
you up from the
26
airport.
Celsius.
Save you a car rental.
Is there a risk of tickets selling out, or?
No, but there is a special buy one get one free that's going on through today. And they have the paddock passes. I would grab those early. Those will sell out. I think if you went, I think between you, me, and my son, we could probably get all the autographs from the entire
The
field.
gap to E9 in front is now 0.28.
Last year we were able, I went with Sam, and I was able to get pretty much everything except, I think, one of the Ferrari cars, the hypercar, and Rossi, because the line to get Rossi's autograph was pretty much the whole time.
Yeah. That's not surprising.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
That was scary.
Yeah, I could have sent it there.
Was good, was good.
Car left. Clear left.
Ouch. What does that PM say?
If you want to pass, they have damage, so they will not defend.
Okay.
The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Let this guy go.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident here. Lake Station chicane. We think it might be Paul. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
You ready to go in, Oldest?
Yep.
Rain coming. I
Come on,
guess
Joseph.
close to the end of your first stint.
I'm just happy I'm starting in the dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can keep the crossover, like going into rain or going into dry, the same driver, that'd be ideal.
Yeah.
The gap to Anthony ahead is now 1.8. The leader, Torres, is pitting.
Okay, so leader did 12 this time.
Johnson, car number 10, is now in the lead. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
That last lap was a 33.3 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Torres.
On the straight, you probably need to go for it and overtake those guys. If they have damage, you will be faster.
Left side. Clear left.
Nicely done.
All right, and this time, battery's a little low because I used the tack on this last lap, but
The
it's
leader,
back to
Johnson,
balance now.
is pitting.
Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Incident in burst forward chicane. Looks like it's Paul. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads.
Left side. Clear left.
Watch your speed. Paul, ahead is pitting. Aaron, car number 113, is now leading.
Well done. Well done.
Box in, a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, she's all yours.
Nicely done, man.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, that was really good.
Didn't stack it in first corner like you did in the 6 hour.
Hey, that was the last corner, and I just looped it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Anthony.
Yeah, you're clear
Slower
behind
class
except for
car
the
ahead.
GTP that came with you.
Gold tires, gold tires.
Yep.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Got no pressure from behind.
All right, Corey, the next car is Paul, car number 67.
So it looks like we'll have a little over an hour of rain.
The gap to Anthony behind is now 3.1 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna reset into my monitor.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a new fastest lap for Andy, 3:30.2. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 3.8 seconds. P9. The gap to Anthony behind is now 5.7.
Be right back.
gap to P10 behind is now 6.9. The gap to P10 behind is now 6.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy, bear it in mind.
Car right. Clear right.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Rivera. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna step away and make myself some breakfast.
Okay.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
That's right, Aaron. That's right.
The gap behind is now 7.0. You're reeling, 8th place. In, the gap is now 6.8 seconds.
I'm gonna guess me. I'm just letting you go, buddy. You're way faster than me.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Whoa.
Thank you, buddy.
The gap behind is now 6.9. Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Coming up on a slower class car. Alright Corey, you're reeling, 8th place. In, the gap's now 6.7. Sector 1 is 1.5, off the pace.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you.
Okay, the rain should be coming here in about 15 minutes. It's gonna hit west side
Yep.
of the track first, so probably Dunlop and start finish straight.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Crab behind is now 7.6 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
That guy scared me.
Hey, all good.
Hey mate. Hey mate.
On your left. Clear left.
Crab is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.3. Your lap time was at 3:34.1 seconds. Okay, Corey, it's starting to drizzle.
Yeah, crew chief just said it's starting to drizzle a little.
Yeah. I don't feel anything yet. Don't see any spots.
It's 1% precipitation at the moment, but it is steadily climbing.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 7.4.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Yeah, I can see some spots over here.
You are coming up. You are on the western side of the track now, so makes sense.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The next car is Jackson, car number 34.
Car right. Clear right.
Car ahead is
Jackson
pitting.
ahead is pitting. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like a crab. P8. Your lap time was 3:33.2 seconds. Okay, Corey. The next car is Paul, car number 67. Jackson is now on wets.
Okay, well the guy ahead who just pitted just took wets, which is, I feel like, way too early.
Way too early.
Yeah, I just hopped
You're
in.
in, Paul in. The
Wow,
gap is
10 seconds a lap.
5.1. The track temperature's decreasing.
Yeah, I
It's
just
now
hopped on to tell you
28
that
Celsius.
remind you, crossover point somewhere between 345 and 355. So
There's an
whenever you
incident
feel,
in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Anthony.
oh, let me set up your pit stop so you have wets.
How long is the rain gonna be? Maybe it's not even wet.
It's going to be an hour.
If it is like this, who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. Well, I have wets tires on, locked and loaded.
Okay, Corey.
You
We've seen
can
a few
change
spots
that,
of rain.
Corey,
Seems to be increasing.
if he doesn't want them.
Yep.
But I think it's just going to be a slow transition.
Yeah,
All right, I'll be
I
back.
overlay is 10% precipitation right now.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Anthony.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Yeah, here's a bit slower now.
Yeah, track condition just changed over to very light wet.
Okay, Corey, you're reeling E7 in. The gap is now 4.1. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Jack.
Yeah, a little bit sketchier, but still no wet.
Okay.
Johnson is now on wets. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Jenny. B7.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
No, it's
Car
getting a
left.
bit sketchy.
Still there.
Yeah,
Clear
hang in
left.
there, man. You're still about, well, you were 6 seconds a lap faster than the guys on wets last lap. Of course, they had to warm up, but
The gap to Paul ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7. Yellow flag incident in Mulsanne. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Right side. Clear right.
The leader, Torres, is pitting.
leader's going in.
I think it's maybe time.
Okay. You are all set up. Fuel, tires, go fast.
There's an
repair.
incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Arrow.
Yep, all the guys in front are going in.
The leader is now on wets. Howard, car number 58, is now leading. Howard is now on wets. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Paul. Paul in front is pitting. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Boudin is now on wets.
Ooh, I was close to speeding.
Box in 5. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I think we timed it right.
Richards is now on
Yeah, I think
wets.
so too.
2 litres remaining.
Thank you.
Pit exit's clear.
Sorry about that, man.
The guy ahead is Richards, car number 67. P9 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.4 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Arnage. Incident in PlayStation chicane. P9 is now on primaries.
Yeah, the guy behind has 2 laps older tires than you, so he's definitely gonna have them warmed up.
He's on dries, isn't it?
The guy
The spotter
behind.
says he's on primaries, yeah.
Oh.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Niklaus. The gap to B6 in front is now 0.6. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Niklaus. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Niklaus and Rivera. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. We think it might be Jess. The gap to P8 behind is now 0.45. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Niklaus. The gap to Richards ahead is now 0.5.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Corey, the next car is Jackson, car number 30.
On your left. Clear left.
Thanks, Andrew. Thanks for being patient. Cheers, mate.
Doing great, man. Keep it up.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Arnage.
Left side. Clear left.
You're reeling Jackson in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. They're pretty slow into Indianapolis. Howard is now on primaries.
Starting to see some puddles form. Right side of that second chicane there.
The gap to Jackson in front is now 2.6. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Jess. Yellow flag.
Well done.
The gap to Jess behind is increasing. It's now 2.9. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Right side, clear right.
Oh my god.
You lost it there?
He just, I guess he must have hit a puddle or something, because he just
Sixth
went
place.
sideways, just out of nowhere.
He overbraked himself, that's all.
Incident in the S's. The gap in front is now 3.8. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temperature is
Oh, there
decreasing.
wasn't even
It's
an
now
truck.
23
Nice.
Celsius.
I thought of heading for a slowdown.
I mean, even with slowdowns, you don't really have to serve them in the rain.
Yep.
So don't be afraid to bail.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left. On your right. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 3.6 seconds. gap behind is now 4 point...
Car right, clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Fuck. Screen froze for a couple of seconds.
Oh shit.
Now it's okay. Looks like good.
Nice save.
Yeah, that inside there is deadly.
Car right, clear right.
Did you want to count this as your second stint, Ildis?
I don't know when it comes to end, we'll see. We need to check what makes sense because of the rain. If
Yep.
I'm doing one more, it ends, then maybe it's worth doing one more. If not, then maybe I can swap.
Well, it's going to take forever for the track to dry anyway. Looks like rain ends in about an hour. It's 6:30-ish now, and 7:30 it's still raining. 7:45 it stopped. And then we're good till basically sundown. Then the rain comes in right around sundown. Your call, I'm good with either.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 5.4. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Indianapolis.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Jackson.
Oh, there's a guy in front.
That's the 5th place. Yep.
Yeah, and his entire back end was gone. So that'll be their faster there if they haven't used it.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, the guy ahead of us is sketchy. Hargele, car number 36. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Boudin.
On your right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear right.
Oof, that bump was scary.
Yeah, that looked way more exciting than it probably should have been.
The gap to Jess behind is now 4.2.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm gonna go get myself some lunch, so I'll be back. Dan, you got this?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
As that, you can direct the front roll a little bit on there, you see what the harm's got.
Car left. Clear left.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower car. E5. The gap to Hargele ahead is now 11 seconds. Palmer, car number 10, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Alright Corey, the next car is 1 lap behind. Incident in Arnage. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Boudin.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Good job getting around those guys.
Behind is now
Yeah,
10
them
seconds.
froze screen in that last corner. I don't know what's it.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Boudin. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. gap to Jess behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Corey, you're reeling. Hargele in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Right side, clear right.
Ooh. Did you catch that guy?
Yeah, he barely scraped you. I heard the wheel damage called you. Want to save the fast repair?
Oh, I didn't get any contact.
Okay. That's just a call that came through my audio.
No damage.
If it feels fine, don't worry about it. We won't
No,
use
there is no
fast.
damage. I was the button for it. No damage.
Okay, I need to either start booting up my headset or
No,
if I'm
I'll
getting
do it because I have used to it, so I can do the random.
all right, that's fine.
Because I have a bigger break anyway after that.
The gap to Hargele ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
The pace looks alright. The P4 is not running away.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Seeing the spray.
just saw that. How is that not a meatball for that guy? His whole back end is completely gone. There's no rain lights or anything.
So he has damage, that's why I didn't see him, yeah?
Ahead is now 13 seconds. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be booed in. The gap to Hargele in front is now 11 seconds.
Thank you. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Corey. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're reeling. P4 in. The gap's now 8.3. There's an incident in the S's.
Yellow flag. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Can't see anything.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. Looks like it's Richards. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
That visibility is the biggest problem. In the spray.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 7.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Jess.
Contact with car 196.
Jess behind is pitting.
Stanton car contacts with car 196.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead.
Car in front of you should be in this lap.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Jack. Yellow flag. Watch out. The leader, Palmer, is pitting. The gap to Hargele ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's booed in. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Matty. It's a car rejoining in front. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
I should have tried another lap. I could have done it.
Campos, car number 91
Yeah, it
is
was
now in the
tight
lead.
though. No worries.
Box in 5, 4,
You might get out in front of him with
3,
the extra
2,
fuel.
1. Box now.
Tough. Tough but fun.
Thank you.
You can adjust the schedule already.
I'm doing it
Oh.
right now.
Yeah, cool. We got him.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Corey, the next car is Campos, car number 91.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I don't see what's in front of him at all, so let me know if something coming up.
All right.
car ahead is Howard, car number 58.
This guy already has
Gap
worn
to
tires.
Hargele behind is increasing. It's now
Oh yeah.
1.0.
Right side. Hold your line. Still
He's
there.
kind of crowding you.
Hold your line. Clear right.
They almost chopped my doors off. If there is Constantina effect coming up, then warn me, yep.
Copy. You got one P2, or you got two P2s in the mix, but other than that, it's no GTs, I don't think.
Alright, Corey, the next car is 4 laps behind. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Matos.
Car left. Clear left.
GT car 2.5 seconds off.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Hargele is getting closer. The gap's now 0.6.
Be nice and easy. P2's
There's
struggling
an
to get
incident
around.
in first Ford chicane. Howard ahead is pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
P4. The car in front of us is now Campos, car number 91. You're coming up on a slower car. incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Eric. The gap to Hargele behind is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 4:03.1. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. The gap to Hargele behind is increasing. It's now 4.8.
You were faster than everyone ahead of you in that last lap.
Incident in Tetra Rouge.
On your left. Clear left.
That's good to hear. Yeah, we took like 5 seconds out of the guy in front.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's booed in.
How was the tires actually? Is it was double stinting tires like these?
I'm going to lean towards no. The wear percentages look good, but you're going to be able to pump less water once they wear down even more.
Okay, yeah, true.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Hargele behind is now 4.8 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Right side. Clear right. On your left, clear left.
Did anybody else see that team speed down the pit road, smack the wall, then rage quit?
Oh dear.
Like, I know you can hear me. Is that what happened right there? Did I just watch your teammates rage quit?
The gap to P5 behind is now 7.5 seconds. The gap to Campos in front is now 7.1 seconds. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. That lap was a 4:02.2 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You were fastest that lap.
Sir, you cannot park there in the middle of the pit straight.
The gap in front is now 1.3. Okay, Corey, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Right, I will need info about the GT3s now, probably.
Yep, GT3 in front of you. That's one in front of you. Two in front
No, I
of the
don't see anything.
You got two GT3s in front of the LMP in front of you. Okay.
On your right. Clear right.
One
There's an
GT3
incident
coming
in
up.
Ulsan. You think it might be booed in?
Clear track. In front of him, I mean.
That was scary.
Thank you, thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
All right. Second place is about 12.5 seconds up the road.
He's slower as well, I think.
Mm-hmm. He's actually slightly faster than the leader.
Okay, Corey, the next car is booed in. Car number 113. Incident in first Ford chicane. The gap to Campos behind is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds. P3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Barbosa. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Campos behind is now 7.8 seconds.
Sun is shining.
Yep. Rain should be letting up soon. Yeah, just a couple more minutes of rain and then it should get some
There's an incident in
partly cloudy
Mulsanne.
skies
It looks
for a
like
bit.
Campos. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The gap in front is now 8.5.
On your right.
There's an Indianapolis. Looks like it's Campos.
All right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Campos. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Boudin.
Once you get on there, you can't get off.
Yeah.
We'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
You'll have to be careful about incident points for this
Gap
race.
to
We'll get a
E2
penalty
ahead
at
is
100,
now
then
2.9
every
seconds.
50 after.
Oh, okay.
But we're only at 8 so far, so that's a tomorrow problem. All right, I'm gonna get up, Corey, if you have them, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a minute and then boot up my headset.
Yep.
got drizzle now and it's drying out. The gap to Boudin ahead is now 2.0. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
P2, there's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 2.7. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Corey, it looks like it's stopped raining.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead. This guy's rep is below average. Watch us.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Campos.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Sorry about that, Oliver. The white line also yanked me towards you. I didn't mean to scare you.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. We think it might be Boudin. Slower class car ahead.
I left, we're in 5th, and now number P1 is on your relative. What happened?
I don't know, I was just fastest in the rain.
Track temperature is falling. It's
What
now
is the gap to the
19
leader?
Celsius. The gap to Boudin behind is
It
increasing.
is,
It's now
30 seconds.
14 seconds. You've just done a 3:57.7.
I think when the rain started, we were like 50 odd seconds from first. So we're making up a good time. last lap was a 3:57. Nobody broke 4 minutes.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Boudin. The gap to Boudin behind is increasing. It's now 21 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Currently setting the pace. That lap time was 3:56.1 seconds.
A little bit tough decision about tires, I think.
Yeah, how's it feeling out there?
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Indianapolis. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Palmer.
Oh, it's the leader.
Yeah, what's up with it? Oh, he's spitting.
I think he went off. He's back on though.
One more lap.
Incident in Porsche Curves. We think it might be Boudin. We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 3:53.9.
Where are you staying in all this?
I think. Wait, what's with Daniel?
I was just asking. Where's Dan?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
he's
I have my
good.
mic off. I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay.
I was just saying, I think we stay on wets and
Are
monitor.
you sure? I'm not sure. I think you should go on dries.
Okay.
Because, well, my last lap was 53.8. So we are like, what, two sketchy laps maybe? Well,
Yeah.
it's up to you. It's in it, so it's up to you.
Nicklaus is now on.
I'll try
primaries.
it.
You're a braver man than I am.
Saying that, I just overshot myself. Corner. But I'm not too far off my normal braking points now, so I don't know. It's up to you, Daniel, as you feel comfortable.
I'll try them. I'll take it real easy, but I think that if we're only like a lap or two away, I think it pays for itself once we don't have to stop.
Yeah, I think so. Well, we still get roster tails, but the track
Get
is
rooster tails,
decent.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, eye overlay showing track condition is lightly wet, so it's no longer moderate.
Hargele is now on primaries.
Yeah, and
There's
we're
an
about
incident
2
in
hours away from the
Arnage.
next rain.
Yep, somebody is already on soft.
Okay. Is that the leader?
No, I'm not sure actually, maybe.
No, he's not in the pit lane yet.
That
Right,
would
I'm
have been
pitting.
the 53 car, I think. Either the 53 or the 022. Oh god, that's exactly where the leader lost it.
Yeah, it's just puddles. If you know the normal dry line
Incident
is
in
drivable.
first Ford chicane. It looks like Palmer. The leader, Palmer, is pitting. Palmer
Oh,
in front is
leader is
Fox.
sitting as well.
All right. Let's roll the dice. I'll take it real easy. If it's too wet, I will come back in.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Hopefully we got enough daylight to dry off the track quick too.
Still drive the wet
Corey, can you
line, but
check the leader and see what he's putting on?
Box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
it's all yours.
Two liters remaining.
You'll have to be extra careful because cold tires on wet track in the beginning, but I think,
Palmer,
you know,
car number
the pit
10
stop
is
would be
leading the
what,
race.
half a minute?
Yeah. Well, a minute delta at least with the...
Yeah, so if you would have to come in 2 laps to change tires, you'll lose half a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, now at the moment just don't die and everything else will be winning.
Exit's clear. Push.
Oh, did you set the traction control to max?
I didn't change anything.
Okay.
How do I tell which tires the guy has on? White?
Just look at them. They're the blue if they're
They look white. It looks like they're dries.
All right,
It's
Corey, you're
bad.
coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Well, they are dead cold, so
Yep. All right. TC is up.
exactly, yeah. And when you see the track, you know, it's close to being dry. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but for these 2 laps, probably your braking points are worse than my wet tires, you know, so.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Boudin.
That was puddle.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing good.
Shit. Yeah, it's damaged. It's too wet. I tried to hit it as square as possible. All right.
Okay,
Slower
then my
class
fault.
car ahead.
No, that's fine.
I was too optimistic.
We need to learn. I think we take the damage and then save the fast repair.
Okay.
Well, the hit was very settled, so might not be a lot.
The front looks pretty scratched up, but I don't know. I've seen worse, but
I got nothing. and I'm picking up incidents way too fast.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, then gamble didn't pay off.
Yep. We'll take the damage, get fresh wets on, and then we'll come back. Can somebody change it to wets?
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in
Top up.
Arnage. It looks like it's Hargele and Toby. Incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Eric and Boudin.
Oh, the crash continues.
The driver in front
All
of us is Eric, car number 51.
Well, we learned something for future. This is going to happen several times.
There's an incident in First Ford chicane. It looks like Eric. Eric, ahead is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Alright.
Box in.
Sorry, guys, that was
400
just too wet.
meters.
That's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's probably the tires are actually too cold. If they would be up to temperature, probably would be good.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't even stop in my lane. God. All right, it's 45 seconds of optional, so
Oh,
I'm glad we...
Yeah, not too bad. Still a long way to go.
Yeah.
I'll step aside for a couple of minutes.
All right.
Okay.
It will definitely be dry by the time we get to this stint, though.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The leader is now on primaries. Okay, Corey. The next car is Niklaus. Car number 58.
Fear I misspoke about the leader, but I'm not sure how to tell the difference. I looked at the sidewall and they looked white.
So, sidewall should be blue if they're
The guy in
wets.
front is 2 laps behind.
You can pause it and turn off the frame blurring.
Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay. Alright. I'll do that next time.
No worries. We live, we learn. This is the first real wet race we've done, so...
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Thank you, Stephen.
There's an incident in.
I think the driving line just has way too many puddles on it still.
P8. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Michael. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Michael. P9. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Michael. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Michael. Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Niklaus. Incident in Arnage. It looks like Michael. B9 is closing in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Okay, I'm just starting to see a dry line form.
Yeah, me too.
Let's hope it rains when I'm back in the car, if I was the fastest in the rain.
P10 is now on primaries.
We can shuffle you around and put you in then, if it's not already that way.
Yeah, we'll roll with the punches.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Eric. There's an
Shit, I
incident
can't
in
see it there.
Mitchell and Chicane. We think
It
it might
froze
be
for me
Miller.
too.
Interesting for me, both times were in the same corner, in the last corner.
Yeah.
I've been getting heavy stuttering anytime you guys go into pits. It's giving me the CPU warning, which is weird because I run a 9800 X3D.
Me too.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Miller.
Alright, the guy behind you just got a meatball. So no pressure
Copy.
behind.
So we lost like a minute roughly in this adventure, so it's not too bad anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Track conditions just changed over to very light wet.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Jack. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Miller. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the S's. Miller behind is pitting now.
Left side. Clear left.
Well avoided.
Okay, I'm gonna start hunting puddles on streets.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. There's a car rejoining. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. We think it might be Nicklaus. coming up on a slower car. This guy's reputation's not great.
Alright, number 67 went on dries.
Okay, keep an eye on their times.
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Owen. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Corey, the next car is Owen, car number 67. The leader, Palmer, is pitting. You're reeling, Owen, in. The gap is now.
On your left. Clear left.
The other thing is I don't want to go on too early because of just being able to get around cars.
Yeah.
If we were in the GT class, I might be a little bit more inclined to switch quicker.
Leaders in. Leaders switch to dries.
The leader is now on primaries.
You have my pit switch to drives?
Confirmed.
Copy. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm still gaining on the 67.
Yeah, he's still warming up his tires and he just had a little bit of an off.
Miller is now on primaries.
If he gaps me in Porsche, I'm coming in.
Okay. Got an eye on him.
gap to
It's
Owen
gonna have some
ahead
traffic.
is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Boudin. The gap to Owen in front is now 8.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
This might be the lap.
Yeah, he's really starting to pull away from you.
Copy, I'm coming in this time.
Okay, yep, you're all set up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
He washed out wide on karting. That corner is still a massive pain.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't get easier when
There's
you're
an
out of
incident
water.
in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Eric.
All right, let's try this again.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
if this is the right call, and yep.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
If it's still slick and I've got good tire wear, I might just take the skip the tires.
Oh, for the next stint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on track temp.
Yep. Still at 18 degrees, about what it was when it was raining.
Yeah. All right, nice and
There's
easy.
a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower class car. Will, car number 10 is now leading.
P1 just put in a 46. So
Copy.
it's right about at that time.
What time is it in sim?
8:34.
Okay.
Campos is now on primaries.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Black flag for P3. What happened? Could be incident points already. Good. It's not coming out of the pits, I think.
There are still a lot of good and bad decisions to make.
I guess P3 got black flag by race control.
Might have been protested for something.
Yeah. It looks like P4 is black flagged as well.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like acid.
Right side. Clear right.
Let this guy
Car
go.
right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Car in front is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Miller. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Miller. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Owen.
P6 got a meatball.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Goring. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's pretty much dry, you just have to be tidy.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Owen. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Owen.
On your
That's
right,
the guy with
clear
the
right.
black flag. Or the meatball.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever 113 got black flag for must have been super serious, because they've been in the pits now for almost 4 full minutes.
Damn.
And the guy with the meatball just towed.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Michael. P6, that lap was a 3:40.6 seconds. Alright Corey, the next car is a lap behind. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Niklaus. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Niklaus.
On your left. Clear left.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Owen. Sector 1 is 3.5 seconds off the pace. The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
Car right.
There's an incident in. That looks like it's Niklaus.
Hold your line. Clear right.
The car ahead is a lap behind. Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Car left. Clear left.
P5.
P5, nice. There's still all to play for.
We are the last car on the lead lap.
Corey, how are you feeling about getting in?
Ready when you are, bud.
Okay. I'm debating on staying out a second.
Okay.
Full run.
It's okay with me too. looks like we've got rain coming in about an hour, but it's only supposed to last for half an hour.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Niklaus. Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The driver
Okay,
in front's
Corey,
had a lot of
here's
incidents,
what I'm
bear it in
thinking.
mind.
When do you want to be getting in the car? You're going to be driving in rain anyway. Do you want to get in when it's still dry? Or do you want to get in like after it's full wet and you're just in that mode?
On your left. Clear left.
That was 3:39.3.
I think I could do either. I think since I'm still kind of new to this, I think it would be safer if I went in when it was full wet, so I could just be in wet mode and not have to worry about the crossover.
Copy. All right, I'll stay in an extra sync then.
Okay. I suppose I'm gonna have to worry about the crossover regardless, but I think it'll be safer for me to worry about the crossover to dries than the crossover to wets. Less chance of me stacking it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, we can play it conservative with yours.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Fastest lap for Miller, 3:29.7. Coming up on a slower class car.
Wow. 67 car with another black flag.
Left side.
incident. First Ford chicane. Looks like it's
Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Owen.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Jack.
Right side.
Yellow flag.
All good, all good.
Yep.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
They just scared you off the track.
I don't know what happened.
We got onto the wet part and just lost it.
Yeah.
There's nothing you could do really. Just kind of sucks that that guy,
Stuck his nose right there.
yeah, lapped, and I get it, but that's, I don't know. Was it really worth the risk of potentially ruining a top 5 cars race just to make up a lap? Like, I don't think so, but it's just me.
He would have got us on a straight anyway, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Right side. Clear right.
What are you doing?
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Rain is just starting to come up on the radar, and it looks like it's gonna be spotty but heavy. Got some yellow and some orange on there.
Left side. Clear left.
But like I said, it just started.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
What time is it in Sim?
9:03.
Okay.
Track tip's got up to 21, but hasn't really changed very much.
It's not gonna.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's acid.
That doesn't have anything
There's
to
an
do with
incident
us,
in
does it?
first
I didn't
Ford
see it.
chicane. We think
I
it
read
might be Will. The leader, Will, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Can somebody check the race control message?
Car 88 drive-through penalty.
Okay.
We would get black flag, then it would be for us. You know.
Car left.
34.2.
Clear left.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Niklaus.
Left side. Clear left.
Three, 49.3.
What do you think, Aldous? Should I stay on these until the rain comes?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and uncheck tires then. If you wouldn't mind.
Alright, back.
Doesn't let me for some weird reason.
What do you do?
Uncheck tires.
Okay. Okay, you're good.
I'm just gonna stay on this set till the rain comes. How far out is it?
It is about 50 minutes
There's
away.
an incident in the second Ford
15,
chicane.
1-5?
Looks like it's
5-0.
5-0? Okay.
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead.
Actually, that's gonna be a full stint. Just leave them on. We'll just do a normal stint.
So you want the tires?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought rain was coming quicker. But it's gonna be a full stint.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Interesting how much temperature drops in tires, you know, when we don't change. When we like have, what, 50 seconds of fuel time?
Mm-hmm.
Do they drop a lot or not?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm keep on going back and forth in my head.
Yeah, because if they drop a lot, then there's no point not taking them, you know, so no idea.
They tend to get warmer looking at the dashboard, just sitting there without the air going over them, because they're still on the hot
alright.
rims.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, screw it. Let's just take them off and do it.
Now, if it is full stint, then just, I don't know, just take normal full stint.
All
maybe.
right, yeah. Sorry, Oldest, your call. I'll do
If
tires.
it looks like it will be full stint, so take fresh ones.
All right.
You'll be more comfortable.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, you're set.
All right. Coming in this time.
I made a bad call, so I'm not sure I'm the best strategist. You know, as well, different drivers. Maybe if I would have stayed myself on those dries, maybe it would have been a bit different as well. Because you were properly through to sharks, you know?
Yeah, I think part of it was just like the heat in the tires. I don't think they would. I think if you were on hot
Slower car ahead.
tires
This guy's the class
that
leader.
were dry, you probably could have weathered that, but there was no way to get temperature in them to get there.
Yeah. Probably was too early, too ambitious. It's just how I was
I
looking
think
at...
when we switched over the
Incident
second
in Dunlop
time,
curve. We think
I
it
think
might
we
be
were
Hayes.
probably about a lap late on that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's just for me in the head was that time when we were in the spa and I started on dries when it was still wet, and 5 laps I was slower, we lost like 20 seconds, but after that I was like 5-6 seconds a lap faster, so I gained that in 2 laps back or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's a different beast and different time this time.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 400 meters.
And it tricked me that because I was in like 53s already, so I thought that 45 mark is not too far off. So
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
we're doing good. It's still heaps of fun.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Right now it's basically drive with a couple booby traps.
Yeah, the eye overlay is saying it's mostly dry at the moment.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like acid.
Now it's easier to see where is no-go zone in the rain.
Yeah. I'm glad they really fixed that in the update.
Yeah, that was really good. I was surprised that they didn't fix that spray a little bit more, because I thought they did, but it was terrible to see. And they should definitely introduce meatball to those who have no lights.
Yep.
Yeah,
I nearly collected that one.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay, Corey, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. B6. That's a new fastest lap for Martin K. 3:29.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
He survived.
Oh my god.
Better lucky than good.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car. Heads up, there's a car
Again?
rejoining. You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 2.0, off the pace. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Baptiste.
On your left. Clear left.
Good save, good save.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Thought I missed my braking marker, otherwise
Right
probably would have
side,
pulled that
clear
off.
right.
Oh well. Puddles are still puddles.
Okay, Corey, the next
Yeah,
car
it's
is
still
7
amazing actually.
laps
The
behind.
rain is so good, so well done. The only thing for me missing is a bit that the rain washes the racing lane clean, and then you can take that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Owen.
Hey, Loris, pull back your cars.
Owen behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Niklaus in front is pitting.
Car left, clear left.
Is that normal service for the car up in front of us?
Yeah.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car right, clear right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
P5. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
That was kind of close.
Thank you, Simon.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like error.
Another one off? What the hell?
It's like he just cut straight through the chicane to go to the pit lane.
But looks like he got a damage as well.
Yeah, he got a meatball.
I think I'm going to be out of fuel before the rain comes. So how do you guys want to play this?
I guess I'll just have to go in.
Yeah, how comfortable you are. It will be alright. The transition is not bad actually. I like it because it's even easier to transition
up on a slower car.
from dries to wets.
Yeah, you'll definitely know when it's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Losing time is not indicator. It's just when you think, oh, okay, I'm close to losing the car,
Yep.
then it's time. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Baldwin.
Do you want the hot tires or do you want the fresh ones?
That's a good question.
Well, we don't know how far it off is, isn't it?
Get another weather update here in a couple minutes. But it's 20 minutes away.
I say you keep the hot tires. By the time you warm up the fresh set, it'll be raining.
Yep, that's a good point.
Okay.
All right, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 3:33.
Dude, do you want to go, the driving go out?
Car in front is 5 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Track's right up.
Slower class car ahead. That was 33.5 seconds.
Number 13, you have a drive-through for an unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal before the penalty is applied.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, we'll take it stop.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Martin K, car number 36, is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Are you damaged?
Air temp's falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
How close is rain?
It is imminent. It is almost onto the track. First little band.
If it starts raining, you might as well just put rain tires on, save the pit stop.
Yeah, it looks like looks like we might get a period of yellow rain.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Baptiste. Yellow flag.
Something must have happened to P4 because they towed. Rain's gonna hit Tetra Rouge first.
Okay.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Yep, drizzle starting, so I would take
You're coming
straight
up
away
on a
wet.
slower car.
Alright.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Baldwin.
On your right. Clear right.
The leader is now on wets.
I think crew chief is drunk because he just said the leader's on wets, but the leader's still out, hasn't pitted.
Yeah, it starts really raining. That'll be perfect timing.
Yeah.
Incident in the S's. It looks like it's acid. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It stopped raining.
Spotter said no more rain.
Oh, it's coming.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.9, off the pace. Slower class car.
On your right, clear right. On your left, clear left.
Yeah, it'll be time for wets by the time I get back to you.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's 100% chance rain, so it will be raining.
Got a band of yellow that's just about to hit Tetra Rouge.
I just maxed out the TC for you.
Okay. Wait, that wasn't P4 that had to tow. That was the leader. We're back on the lead lap.
That's probably why you got that call about them switching to wets.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they had a 6-minute pit stop.
Nice.
Take it.
You're coming up on a
I
slower
remember
car.
that one year when we won this one, when we were still with John racing. We were 2 laps down and the leader crashed with 6 hours to go.
Oh, wow.
And we won.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left, clear left.
Yikes.
Left side.
All right,
Clear
in this time,
Yep.
fuel, wet tires, and you're in.
Yep. I'm ready.
Acid is now on wets.
Radar's supposed to get worse, right?
Yep.
Copy.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 400 meters.
Great job, man.
Yeah, good job.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Okay, Corey, it's starting to drizzle. 2 litres remaining. leader, Martin K, is pitting. All clear
Full
on
tires,
pit
full
exit.
tires.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be acid. We've got
We're
cold
clear
tyres.
behind
We
you,
need to
no
get some
pressure.
heat into them. The leader is now on primaries. The car in front of us is Baldwin, car number 58.
All good, all good.
The leader is now on wets.
I think the
Hayes,
timing was
car number
perfect.
51 is now in the lead. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like acid. You're reeling Baldwin in. The gap is 18 seconds. It's raining now. Seems to be increasing.
Right side. Clear right. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Owen. Baldwin ahead is pitting. On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be acid. The leader is now on primaries. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Sixth place. The next car is Acid, car number 91. Incident in Tetra Rouge.
Holy shit.
Nice save.
Great save, man. Yeah, stay off the paint.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Baldwin. Incident in Michelin Chicane. It looks like Hasid. There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. We think it might be Baldwin. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Owen. Incident in the S's. It looks like Baldwin.
It's like not even raining on this part of the track at all.
Yeah. Yeah, but the other part on dries would be
Hayes
mental.
is
Oh
now
my
on
God, yeah.
wets. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hasid ahead is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Hayes. There's an incident in First Ford Chicane. It looks like it's Owen. Owen behind is pitting. Incident in the First Ford Chicane. Owen is now on wets. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right, clear right.
P5. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Hayes. The gap to Hasid in front is now 19 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Acid ahead is now 19 seconds. Incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Baldwin. Alright, Corey, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Baldwin.
Thank you, thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. Okay, Corey, it's stopped raining. Coming up on a slower class car.
Spotter says no more rain, but it's pissing down like hell.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ugh. Puddle.
Okay, one big hit.
This is a 2x. Damage on the front. See how it feels.
Yeah, it's going to be a front clip change, but if it feels all right to drive, stay up.
Yeah, I think so. See how it feels on the portion curves. God, can't fucking see anything.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
Thank you, thank you.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
We have about 5 minutes more of rain.
Okay.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Hayes is now on primaries. Alright Corey, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Is it?
Coming up on a slower class car. There's a bit of drizzle starting. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's acid. Stay between the lines, please, Corey.
All good, all good.
Baldwin is now on primaries. Okay, Corey, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The rain's easing right off now. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Baldwin.
Car right, clear right.
It's so difficult to see the apexes at
Track
this
limits,
point.
watch those.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
Yeah, it could be.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Okay, Corey, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like acid. It stopped raining.
Okay, rain has stopped. We should have about 2 hours of no rain.
Incident
I
in
doubt the track
Indianapolis.
is going to
It
get
looks like
fully dry
acid.
though.
Yeah.
No sunlight.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left, clear left.
This is just about the heaviest that I practiced at.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's acid.
It'll slowly get better.
Yeah. The puddles are making it very, very difficult to see the apexes.
Don't worry about hitting apexes, just worry about keeping those tires off the paint. If you can do that, your speed will be fine.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves.
Those apexes are mostly full with water anyway.
Well, I'm not looking to hit them, but I am looking to see when I'm supposed to turn in.
Yeah.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Incident in the S's. There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. We think it might be Matty. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be acid. Only 2 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Chateau Rouge. It looks like acid.
Alright, I'm in after.
There's an incident in Plate
next
Station
lap.
Chicane. It looks like it's acid.
So this one and then the next one, and then I'll be in.
Yeah, you've got 2 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Hasid. Hasid ahead is pitting.
Woody.
This is the last lap of fuel. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Torres.
Track has fallen to lightly wet is the official status.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling a little better. Still not gonna take any risks though.
Yep. Drive your car your pace.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left.
Thank you.
Box this lap, please, Corey. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Box in 400 meters.
Good still, mate.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I have 14 seconds of optionals.
Front right,
so
90%.
Oh, perfect.
Left rear,
Take 'em.
93.
Yep, take it. That's just the front clip.
Yep.
It might be done by the time finish fueling. Really good job.
Thank you. Let's get one more stint in. Safe.
Matty is now on primaries.
Alright, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Corey, the next.
On your left, clear left.
All right, no pressure behind now.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Matty. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Torres. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Incident in Mulsanne.
Is that P2? Oh no, that was an LMP2.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Matty. Blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Martin K. On blue flag. The leader, Martin K, is pitting. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Matty.
Car right. Still there.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Matty.
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Matty. Slower class car ahead.
Tire pressures are starting to go up.
There's an incident in the S's. Yellow flag, watch out.
On your left, clear left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Hayes and Luca. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Michelin chicane. Incident in Mulsanne. coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. It looks like it's Matty.
Good save, good save.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Matty. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Right side. Clear right.
Whoa!
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Hayes.
That was
All
the
good,
exact
all good.
same. That's the exact same thing that happened to me at the end of the 6 hour.
Yeah, he just overcooked it a little. Doesn't take much on wets.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
I'm not sure if it's
There's an
time for
incident
dries
in
or not.
Ulsan. We think it might be Matty.
The tires are pretty overpressured, but still, I
There
would
are
be
some
comfortable with
places
it.
where it's, yeah, some places are really wet still.
Yeah. The leaders should be pitting, what, 2 laps ahead of us, so we can see what they do.
At the rate you're going, maybe by the end of your stint,
Yeah, it'll be last moment decision.
yeah. I think you need to, like, start turning laps
Car right.
a bit quicker before I'm
Clear right.
convinced.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm just judging by the spray, and here, for example, it's so massive spray.
Yeah. I mean, I can start to see the beginnings of a dry line, but it's not there.
We'll have few laps still, so we'll see.
Says lightly wet. And I'd much rather be 1 lap late than 1 lap early with slicks.
I guess we did say that lightly wet was a little too early, but when you came in the second time, it was very lightly wet, so yeah, I guess you're probably spot on. Plus, I think that because a lot of the rain was kind of concentrated around Tete Rouge, and I think that my overlay measures it from the start-finish line.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Hayes.
I guess there's no reason to gamble this early.
No, we play it safe. Make sure that we're doing it right.
Slower class car ahead.
Again, 1 lap late is like, you know, a few seconds.
Here is still too wet. So leader in 57th. So
Okay,
it's
Corey,
still
you've got
early.
half your fuel left.
Whoa. Oh man.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Torres. Slower class car ahead.
Thank you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Boudin. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. We think it might be Carlos. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Four laps to go.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
I'm ready. This part here is too wet. Everything else looks already reasonable.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Dan, I hope
And
you
there
were
is
proud of
already
that inside overtake there. I practiced that.
The dry line is appearing, to be honest.
Yeah, the turn right before Tete Rouge, you can almost do flat. Like I said, the tire pressures are pretty high. 193, 189, 186, 184.
That's about what I had when I was at the end of mine.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, oldest, I'd say call them in when you feel like it's time to switch to dries. If not, in 3 laps, we can just do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking to see
All
how
right,
it
Corey,
is in
the
those
next
3
car
laps.
is 5 laps behind.
Because for me it starts to look, I will have to go drive.
Well, my overlay says very light wet now.
Because it looks like it will be, yeah. Okay, the 1-2 laps dancing around slowly, but Here everywhere already dry line.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Carlos. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's
Whoa.
Carlos. Blue flag. Luca, car number 36, is now leading.
Leader should be in this lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Five seven pitting in, 5-7 pitting in.
Incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag.
On your left, clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Leader is doing 52s at the moment.
Yeah, I think they switched to drives.
Yeah, I'll have to take drive.
Blue flag.
Alright, they're switched to drives for the moment.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. There's a car leaving the pits. The leader, King, is pitting. The gap
The
to
leader is pitting now?
P3 behind is now
Yep, I'm
5.0.
watching.
1 lap in front. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Torres. 2 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in the S's. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yep, they're going to dries.
Yep, then we're going as well.
The leader is now on primaries.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Palmer.
Right side. Hold your line.
You're coming up on us.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
That GT3 asshole.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, well.
Couldn't lift
Incident in
for
Ulsan. We
half
think it
a
might
second.
be Luca. Torres, ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Arnage. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear
Whoa.
right.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Torres.
Well, what the hell
Right
is he
side.
doing?
Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
So first off, that Ferrari didn't have a rear wing, but he was using the racing line.
There's an incident in First Ford chicane.
And
It
then
looks
I
like
think the
Hayes.
Ferrari tapped me. The Ferrari hypercar tapped me.
Hatton, behind is pitting.
Says we got damage on the back. I can't imagine it's very much.
We think you'll be out of
No,
fuel
I
on
could
the next
just
lap.
touched you, but what an asshole.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth protesting. It's dumb driving, but it's...
It's just worth sending them a
Eric
message.
is now on primaries.
Car right. Clear right.
We think P6 has gone off in Dunlop Curve.
Wait, think P6 has gone off at Dunlop Curve. A guy who lightly tapped my ass.
Karma.
In this lap, box this lap. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Eric.
Right side. Clear right.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Mulsanne.
Boxing.
2 litres left.
Pit this time, pit this time.
Look
Well
out for the
done.
pit speed limit.
Kept the car in one piece,
Box
and that's
in
all I wanted to
400
do.
metres.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well done.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
8 seconds of
Front
optionals.
left 83%. Left rear 86.
Alright.
2 litres remaining.
Optionals done.
The pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, it's definitely dry. Oops, missed the braking marker.
We need to slow down, give back some time. The next car is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in Dunlop
First and
chicane.
second
Looks
place
like
did
it's
about a
Torres.
3:48 last
The
time
leader,
around.
Luca, is pitting.
I'll heat up the tires and then I can push, I think.
Go get myself some water.
The leader is now on primaries. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Eric.
Third place had an off, I think.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Matty. Blue flag. We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Do you want to tow and then quick
Yeah.
repair?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how they lost it even there.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 4
sorry,
laps
guy.
behind.
It happens. All right, we'll use our quick repair then.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. All right. You good to go back in?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that inside curve, but shouldn't have taken that one.
Yeah, that's like one of the last things that's going to dry. Do you want fresh tires?
I don't know.
Was that a yes or a no?
I'm thinking.
Palmer, car number 10,
Will
is
they be
leading the
like
race.
cooked or something after this spin? Don't know.
Because it'll take time, and then you'll be back on cold tires. Yeah, let's just do a complete reset and take tires. Everything will be
Okay,
new.
yeah.
That did not look like a very heavy piece of contact.
Yeah, I was just hit with a corner, I think, that's why.
Mm.
All track basically dry and bloody hell, that one curb. And towing takes forever.
I do wish you could see how much time the damage actually is.
Well, the car was completely crabbing.
Yeah.
And we got rain coming in about 55 minutes.
Three 55.9 seconds. Three 55.9 seconds. Three 43.6 seconds. You're all clear. Stay behind the line. 43.6 seconds. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Torres. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8. 2 laps ahead. You're coming up on a slope.
Car left, clear left.
Come on.
Blue flag.
Oh, no damage.
Left side. Hold your line.
Yeah,
Clear
she
left.
looks clean.
Car number 147 is getting closer. The gap is now 10 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Tetra Rouge. Three, 40.3 seconds. Three, 40.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Three, 35.9. P6 is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.2. 3, 35.9 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag. Three, 35.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.8. 2 laps in front.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Three, 35.9 seconds.
Car left.
Slower class car.
Clear left.
You've just done a 3, 41.2 seconds. Three, 39.6. The gap to car number 147 behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. 3, 39.6 seconds. 3, 39.6 seconds. 3, 39.6. Three, 39.6 seconds. 3, 39.6 seconds. Radio check.
Spotter, radio check. Car right. Clear right.
2 litres remaining. Fastest lap for Torres, 3, 43.9 seconds. New fastest lap for Blitz, 3, 34. New fastest lap for Jackson, 3, 33.5 seconds. The car in front of us is car number 147.
your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Palmer. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Eric, car number 51, is now in the lead. You'll need to give back the time gained. 6th place. Okay, Corey, you're reeling. P5 in. The gap is 2.5. Fastest lap for Stedsel, 3:32.8. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P5 in front is now 3.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
That guy just didn't want to give you any room.
I'm afraid to push as well now after that spin.
Torres is now on primaries. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Torres. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds. Blue flag. Blue flag. That's a new fastest lap for Cask. 3:32.4 seconds. Yellow flag.
Oh wow, meatball from
Oh, that was before or something?
yeah,
Blue
that's
flag.
before meatball.
On an out lap.
Doesn't look like he's towing though. It looks like he's gonna try to get back to the pits.
We have traction control, so back on
The
12
gap to
on
P2 behind is now 1.0 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
What do we have normally then?
Normally I had it at, I think, 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
By default, I mean.
5-5?
Correct.
I'll need to try to correct it.
Fastest lap for Blitz. 3:32.2 seconds.
P4 just towed.
Slower class car ahead. Looks like P4 has binned it in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag.
For position.
Right side. Clear right.
Back on 5-5.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Spencer. The gap behind is now 0.7. Slower class car ahead.
Much better. I can keep up with them. I thought what's going on.
The gap to car number 147. Behind is now 1.4.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh man. That was a clusterfuck.
That's what you get. That is what you get. You deserve that. That is karma.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
We apparently covered the damage, but cars were fine.
Yeah, it looks
Probably
like
some seconds again.
yeah, it looks like a little bit of front damage, but it doesn't look too bad. Not as bad as
Yeah,
what
the
it was
touch
before.
was minimal.
Yeah, we'll take the front clip when you pit.
Yeah, Ryan, just watch back this current lap of mine. You'll see what I mean.
Jimmy's telling me, don't worry.
Just idiots getting karma dealt to themselves.
Let's look around and find out.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you talking about the car who caught the curb and steered himself into the gravel?
Allegedly.
Left side. Clear left.
New fastest lap for Blitz. 3:31.6.
Come on, guys, keep yelling. I was just getting my popcorn. So sweet.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to car number 147 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Eric. 3:31.5 seconds. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. P5. Gap ahead is now 0.8. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Johnson. Fastest lap for Blitz, 3:30.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. The leader, Eric, is pitting.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
There's a car leaving the pits. P4. Alright Corey, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Alright, I'm gonna step away. I need to get ready to go to an
Yep.
event tonight.
Okay.
Torres is now on wets. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Johnson. Johnson, in front, is pitting.
That's not a regularly scheduled stop for them. They were only two laps into their stint.
Alright.
Oh, holy shit. He got absolutely blasted by a GT3 going into Arnage. And they used their fast.
Which place was it?
What place was he? The GT3?
No, the GTP.
That was P3. Guy in front.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
But that slowdown didn't give me off track, did it?
I didn't really see very much. Maybe he took
Eric,
a little too
car
much
number
from the
51 is
first
leading the
part of
race.
that chicane. I don't know. You were fine for the second part.
Yeah, but only slowdown, no incident point, I think.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Rodriguez. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Laszlo.
What lap times are they doing in front?
Leader did a 332, 259. The other two guys are fresh out of the pit, so they haven't done laps yet. Let me see if I can find. Let's check P2 here.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Rodriguez.
It's like P2 was doing about a 36.6 before he pitted.
So we are around the same time approximately.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Our range should be coming in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I have to take drive, I think.
Yeah. Same as before, it should hit touch rouge first.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Howard. Yellow flag.
Looks like you got going again. You're all set for your pit. Looks like full tires, yeah.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Howard. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 400 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Great
We
recovery.
should have let the old tires.
Yeah, well, it's alright.
Too late. Yeah.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Right side, clear right.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
You can prepare those rain tires.
Copy. You're set.
Car 70, car 70. You have a drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car 70, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
I think that was probably the Mustang that plowed into P3.
The gap to car number 147 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds.
Why you're still not ready?
P5.
Not?
I mean, up to the temperature.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I set up the wet tires for you.
Okay, Corey, it's starting to drizzle.
Drizzle's starting. And it's gonna hit Dunlop and Tetridge first.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
Hey guys, okay.
You're reeling. V4
Morning.
in. The gap is now 7.5 seconds.
I have my stream broke.
I'm just loading back in.
Rodriguez
How are
behind
we
is
doing?
pitting.
We are P5.
Nice.
We've been doing pretty well, although we did have to use our fast repair in the last cycle of rain. Or I guess no, because it was drying track, but yeah. But otherwise, pretty good.
Nice.
Rodriguez is now on wets. Incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Rodriguez? There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We've got light rain here, getting harder. Slower class car ahead. Thought that was a 3:37.2 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident.
Okay, Corey, you're reeling. Car number 147 in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds.
Have we had to protest anyone?
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Sweet.
A couple of boneheaded plays, but nothing really protestable.
We really didn't. We were close to doing one, but nah.
Kind of like the if you are unsuccessful, you lose it system.
Yeah, I like that too.
I can't understand why they do it.
Like, yeah, it's because I've seen that channel before in previous years, and it is just full all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, protest every little racing incident.
Yeah, and it's just like out of control. Like I read a bunch of them, I was like, okay, you need to get over it. Like, so yeah, how are we doing for the schedule?
We're, I think, a little behind at the moment.
We've done more driving than it should. I think it's pretty much updated, but
Yeah.
I'm on my first stint, second stint at the moment.
Second stint. The second stint of your second double, is that right?
Yeah, yes.
I don't know, I think that's pretty close to what it should have been.
Well, I've done 3 and Daniel's done 3, or 2.5.
The gap to car number 147 ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Yeah, it changes a little bit, depending when we need to pit.
Am I in when you get out?
Yes.
Great. How many laps to go?
Nine laps to go, although it's raining now, so he's gonna have to come in for wets at some point.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to drive.
If you're comfortable and you're coming, if you're on dries and want to come in for wets, I would say do a wet stint and then I'll get in the car.
Okay.
Especially if like you still basically have a full stint to go.
Looks like P4 has gone off in the first Ford chicane.
Yeah, depends how far you get, I guess.
The car in front is pitting.
I should have pitted this lap.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Okay.
There's an
Cool, but I
incident
think
in Dunlop curve.
it would have been
Looks
fine.
like
I think you just touched
Eric.
that puddle a bit. So.
Okay, I'm pitting next time, definitely. For wet.
Yep, you're set.
Incident in
Cool,
the
and then you'll
S's.
do a wet stint and then I'll get in.
Okay.
P4 is now on wets.
It's getting heavy.
Just take it easy. Just take it easy.
Looks like P5
I think the other side of the track is still reasonable.
Right.
Yeah, this
There's an
is the worst
incident
of
in
it.
first Ford chicane. It looks like
So you'll have to
Laszlo-
baby the wets around that side of the track.
Laszlo ahead is pitting.
Stuff with big tracks like this, where part of it is part of it's dry. Well, not dry, but not as bad.
Johnson is now on wets. Coming up on a slower class car. Laszlo is now on wets. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Johnson.
Oh, it's going to rain for a while.
I did
Car
like those
right.
rain stints,
Clear
actually. They
right.
were fun. We were the fastest guys as well.
Nice. What times were you doing?
I don't remember now, but
I was
we
just
were
curious.
we were a couple of seconds faster than the other guys, than the leader even.
Yeah, nice one. I got down to a bit on like about 358 on a very light track.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely. I was doing those as well at some point.
In practice. I don't know if I'll do that today. Like, that was at the end of a stint, and I was sort of, getting used to it by then. Also, no other cars on track, so it was just a practice run. But
Slower class
Yeah,
car ahead.
Ellis was doing 57, 56, 53 right
Yeah, nice.
before he pitted for
Incident in
I think
Arnage.
we pitted for
Yellow
dries
flag.
then.
Caution.
Pitted for dries, it was too soon. We pitted again for wets.
it always, it's funny, like, in the GT3s, it might not be too soon. In the GTPs, I just feel like they got so much power, it's so hard.
Yeah, exactly. I think that was caught me out as well. Because last time we did it in Spa,
There's an incident
that worked
in
perfectly
PlayStation
for us.
chicane. Looks like it's
Yeah, the
nice low.
GT3s, I think, have a bigger window for that. But yeah.
Copy that. Thank you.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
On your left. Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in
Oh,
400
survived.
meters.
Yep, nice work. Nice work.
Did great.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
No damage, no nothing. Good.
Good.
Yeah, nice one. Okay, so it's gone from very lightly wet into lightly wet track now.
Yeah, it was one lap too late.
It's all good. Cars are on pace, doesn't matter.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Just remember, cold tires, full tanks.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Rodriguez.
You will have to set your traction control yourself because I'm driving with the same 5.5.
I got, I have things on my wheel to set it, it's fine.
Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Slower class car ahead.
Straight on. Just watch him rejoining on your right.
Car right, clear right. On your right, clear right.
I waited so long for that McLaren to come out that by the time it did, I wasn't driving GT3s anymore.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I can see why people were worried about this race and the rain melting people's computers.
Left side, clear left.
Car 113, that is car 113. You have a drive-through penalty for unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 113, drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
You're
Thank you, sir.
in
It's already being
trouble.
appealed.
No worries. Don't serve, obviously, the penalty right away.
I feel like unsafe rejoin is going to be a bit of a slam dunk.
We are on 35 incident points as well.
That's fine. Whatever it is whatever it is. Everyone's going to be struggling with that, I think. I bet everyone's used their fast repair as well. Or most, anyway.
I'm sorry, I might have misheard that. You don't want to appeal? Because then I can just send the black flag right through right now.
No, sir, I am currently filing my appeal.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
Well, I mean, you did say it was already done. No wonder the confusion. Moderately wet track now. I think it's meant to rain for another 2 hours, so it could get interesting.
Slower
Damn
class
it, I
car
don't know
ahead.
where they are now. Don't see anything.
Just take it easy. Just take it easy.
Incident in Arnage. There's an incident in Mulsa. Looks camping.
Car left, clear left.
That was perfect.
That's work. That's work. I'm sure that they, want to get out of the way too. They don't want someone driving a faster car who can't see them behind them for the Porsche curves.
There was one without lights. I nearly whacked that one. And
Should be a black flag.
Yeah, it was not a heavy
Coming
ball,
up on a slower
but
class car.
He didn't have a back end with any rain lights or anything. It was bad.
In the old days when rain was not on iRacing, fine, you don't need ball, but not anymore. Can't be. Like,
Left side. Clear left.
that was nice.
a little confusing. Didn't expect that. Nice work, though. Nice work. Oh, rain's getting lighter. Precipitation is dropping quickly. It's down to 8%, 7.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Looks like it's just going to be a momentary thing. Got
Damn it!
Another band of green coming.
Damn it. Track looks really wet. iRacing may say moderately wet, but again, we disagree.
Johnson is now on primaries.
I weirdly like the rain actually. I enjoy it. It's tough, but I enjoy it.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
just wish it wasn't the only way that you could make an endurance race interesting on iRacing. Like, introduce the limited
Yeah.
tire depth. Like, Get some extra strategy involved instead of, because it is just like, you know, with no safety cars or no limited tire sets, it is just 24-hour sprint hot lapping by the end. But having those other, like, safety cars is hard. I don't think they need to do that necessarily, but limited tire sets for the race absolutely could do that.
Well, they have for IndyCar and ovals or whatever, so why not? Here, easy.
On your right. Clear right.
I think that they're like, we don't want to do it until we can reuse an old set, because you can't do that in those races.
Right, yeah.
So like, I used a set for I got down to 80% at the end of the race. I'm gonna throw it on because that's all I've got left, all the best ones I've left or something. Which, fair enough. So do it. Like, actually make it.
That makes sense, yeah.
I mean, that stuff's in ACC, choosing which of your tire sets you want to put on.
Yeah, same in LMU.
Alright, Corey, I've seen a few spots of rain.
I mean,
Seems
if
to
you're
be
racing by
increasing.
yourself, it could be automatically set to put your freshest set on. Like, you know, if that's a new set, great.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. It looks
on
like
the freshest
Toby
old set.
and Yorn.
You help me iRacing. Get on it. Oh, okay, yeah, that was really brief. The precipitation's back up to 19%.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Salas.
But P2 is not really coming closer behind
The
us.
lap time was at 4:02.2.
So you just did
You
a
did about.
2.
You did have very similar lap time to the leader in that lap. So.
Yeah, P2 did a 3:59.
Oh, quick. Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Looks like the car that started on pole has DNF'd.
coming up on a slower car. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna step aside and go eat. I'll be back in, I don't know, about an hour or so.
Okay, man.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Yes. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't see that.
All good.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to B2.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. Car 4, you have a warning for being aware of off-track cars and yellow flag cars. Again, that is 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. And number 4, you have a warning for being unaware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
We think P4's gone off in Mulsanne. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.5 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Miles, unfortunately, no appeals for appeals.
Slower class car ahead.
He appeals to me, does that count?
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's camping.
But it's just too appealing to make another appeal. You know what I'm saying?
That last lap was a 3:59. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Incident in Arnage. We think it might be camping.
Pace is really good.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Yellow flag.
I think someone's off. Keep your eyes open, I can't see. It's off on the left. You're right. By him now.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
I heard that they're driving in the middle of the road.
The gap to B2 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 2 laps in front.
end of this lap, you have 3 to go. I'm going to get up, go use the
There's an
bathroom and
incident
stuff,
in
get ready
first
to get
Ford
in.
chicane.
Is that alright?
Yep.
Cool, back in a minute.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.62 laps ahead.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yep, 2 more laps.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Laszlo. Your last lap time was at 3:58.1 seconds. gap to P2 behind is now 0.432 laps ahead.
Hey guys, about to walk out the door. I was just wondering what the sit rep was.
P5. Heavy rain. No, in the rain.
Looks brutal.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Keep up the awesome work. I'll be back later, probably about the time that you're getting up, Uldis.
Yep.
So, have good sleep, and I will catch you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Rodriguez. Slower class car ahead. Rodriguez behind is pitting now. The leader, Eric, is pitting.
Alright, I'm back.
I didn't even want to let him go. It's just I didn't see
Eric,
where I'm
car
going,
number
and so I
51
lost
is now
where I
leading.
am. Can't see behind this guy.
I am ready to take over after the next lap.
Okay, cool.
We think P4's gone off in first Ford
Looks like it's
chicane.
really coming down.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car right, clear right.
Nice work.
It's really tough when you can't see.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
That P4 is just pitting or damage?
Sorry?
P4 standard pit?
A bunch of people pitted. I think that's because they all took wets a lap before you. So they're in a lap before you now. So I think it's just people on their fuel stints. Precipitation, 27%. It is throwing it down.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Laszlo. Laszlo ahead is pitting.
Alright, fuel is ready, tires are ready. Got leader about 5 seconds behind me. He's just come out of pits. I think. Did you just have a slowdown?
Nope.
The sim was showing me a black flag for a second, but it didn't show me the slowdown symbol on my little flag indicator. I don't know. It's just...
Nope, nothing for me.
Okay, that's fine.
There's an incident in
Don't mind me.
Arnage. It looks like Spencer.
Box this lap.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You're coming up on
Got
a slower class
someone to be off
car.
ahead, yellow flags. Alright, I am terrified. Let's go.
So remember, traction control up to you, -5.5.
Yep, thank you.
Corey was on maximum.
I was practicing on 10, so I'll probably start with that.
What's your speed?
I mean,
Engage
the
the
first lap
limiter.
at least, I'm
Box
going to
in,
be creeping around
400
probably,
meters.
so I hope I come out with a bit of space.
Oh
around.
yeah. First lap is really slow.
And just also, like, I haven't been in the car at all, and it's, like, really wet.
Yeah, and dark.
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
No damage.
Sweet.
Two
Good luck,
meters
you'll
left.
need it.
Thank you. I believe you.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. The leader is now on primaries.
Oh boy. I didn't even have full throttle and it got squiggly.
Yeah, we need to remember always talk about the traction control before we change drivers, because when I jumped in now, it was already basically dry session, and I was on 12.12, and I couldn't understand why I'm losing time.
Good, got a lot flashing. I'm taking it really easy.
Yeah, build it up slowly.
So am I doing a double or a triple?
I'll check.
Incident in the S's. We think it might be Laszlo.
I think it's double.
Great.
Double and then Corey. Double, then again you and Corey. It's basically doubles now till the end, but it's pretty much dependent on the rain as well.
Oh yeah, of course. Like if we have a crash or stints are really slow or whatever, obviously could affect it. I think I'm pretty much in and out of the car the whole day now, so...
it's more, I think, about when do you need to change tires, and then do an extra half a stint or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Oh shit. Man, I caught that puddle and that fucked me.
Yeah, it's the first lap.
Just caught that puddle, it started locking up. Would have been fine otherwise. It's tricky.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Big ass puddle on that curb.
Yeah.
I can actually see them better than I thought I would be able to, so that's something. Oh, I can't see anything.
Okay, Corey. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Slower class cars ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
I lost it on this stupid corner. I was already on dry tires and
Left side.
took the curb, and that
Clear
was
left.
still wet.
Right, yeah. Whew. Sorry, lost a bunch of time there.
Oh, you're through. It's hard, you can't see properly.
Yeah,
Shit.
and also I don't know where the grip is yet. Plus my tires are still probably not warm enough.
Yeah, tires, these wet tires in second lap is already decent.
Oh, maybe I'm the problem then.
Nah, it's just getting used to it. And finding the
There's an incident
places
in
where you
Ulsan.
can take.
It looks like it's Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me. Go again. First stint in the rain. Not the way you want to start.
Did you get to do that?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Bail out. Locked it up. Oh, 3 seconds slow down, holy shit.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Cleared it. Probably didn't even lose that much time in the work. All I can see is this white cloud in front of me. not trying to pass you, bro. I'm just trying to see. Holy shit.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Okay, following other cars sucks. My 8-minute lap time. Shit, okay.
Okay, guys, then good luck. I'm heading off to bed now.
Alright, good night.
Right. See you later.
See you later.
Fuck, white line.
Yep, paint is lava.
Right side.
Why did you do that, mate?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Can you, Corey, could you send them a
All right.
sorry for me? I didn't mean to bum you doing.
Clear right.
59 car.
59, car 59. Apparently I have right side damage and that it was the smallest bump.
Slower class car ahead.
Ah, reply. That's how it should be. Don't have to be angry at everyone all the time.
Yep.
It's tough out here. Like, we're all just trying to get around.
We're all just trying to survive.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I can't see shit here. I feel like the grip isn't too bad. It's just the spray.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, that is rain racing, I suppose. It's just tough.
yeah. I was having a little bit of trouble with it.
Well, I'll just follow if I have to and be really careful. I just really thought that LMP2 was like... He knew where I was. I just thought he was going to lift. Car feels fine even though it said there's damage. Plus I'm not exactly going top speed right now.
Car number 10, Sapphire Sim for Alpha, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact.
Fuck, I've crashed the
You
car.
have 10 minutes to appeal this through a website, after which you will receive an I-rating penalty. Please do protest before you get the penalty.
Fuck.
Take a look. Oh yeah, you're missing the rear.
I'm missing the rear.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna tell you that I'm not driving
Slower
around
class
like that.
car ahead.
Yeah. It's tough. I think you just
I got up on the I got up on the
curb.
curb and slid.
Eric, car number 51 is leading the race.
Yeah, it happens.
Fuck. But yeah, no, I'm not driving around like that. It's too dangerous in this conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the tow is 6 minutes. It might not even be that quick. And it might kill someone, and that's going to be a real horrible thing. Fuck me dead. Cool. My tradition of crashing at this race continues. My first race with this group was 2 years ago at this race, and I crashed the car.
Oh man.
So it wasn't even wet then.
You know, what can you do? That's
Alright, well,
that's just a really tough one.
We are a lap ahead of P6 and P7 and 3 laps ahead of P8, so I think that we won't come out worse than P7. So we'll just keep fighting.
Yep.
Maybe in P8. Depends on how long this repair is, actually, I suppose. But I feel like the pieces of the car are pretty bolt on, bolt off. Depends how much sort of suspension damage there is, I suppose.
Yeah, I think you might have had some suspension damage on the rear right, but I'm not 100% sure because I only caught the very very tail of that before you towed.
It did say that a wheel is out of alignment, so.
Oh, okay, so then probably yeah.
I don't know. Still a lot of wet driving in my future. The rain percentage is getting lower. Hope that helps me right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be letting up just a little bit and then starting back up again, but we're kind of at the last
5-7 fitting in.
I don't know, last third of it for now.
It was 2 a.m. Rain.
Oh, that guy is missing his rear too.
Oh, we're buddies. They didn't have to tow though, they drove in, they're lucky. Although they shouldn't maybe, there's no lights. 2:30, the rain stops. So, by the end of this next stint, it'll still be wet. It should be drying out.
Yep.
Terrible. Just terrible. Oh, actually, the rear right wheel of that car, I can see the wheel, not just the tire, so that's bent in a very strange shape. So, I think he's had a similar like tank slapper to what I've had. Maybe worse though. I feel like I can also see an engine block.
Well, that is a Ferrari in front of you, so
Yeah.
good bet.
Don't touch the turbos, guys. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah.
So when I said the grip wasn't so bad, obviously the curbs don't count in that.
Yeah. That was the craziest thing for me when I was practicing this, because I hadn't really done very much practice with rain before. This is like my first big race with it. And the I can feel in the force feedback when you're going over the the painted line, like it gets slippery there. It's crazy.
Like you just feel like it's almost like you have no force feedback for a second. Like you
Yeah.
can't control or feel what the car is doing.
It's
like
scary.
It really makes you feel like a passenger. Like, and that was the thing. As soon as I got up on that curve and I tried to get neutral inputs, I was like, but I have to brake. This corner's coming. And at that point, I knew I was just a passenger. Like, yeah. So
Yeah.
I push too hard into that right hand kink, like that right, and it's because when I was practicing, I was able to push probably about that much, and it's like, no, actually, the track is wetter now than then. Like, it was hard to know what track wetness to practice on, I suppose.
Yeah. Like I feel like moderately wet in this, I guess, the way that the game defines it. There's like a very, very big difference between the beginning of moderately wet and then like later on
Yeah.
as you're getting closer to very wet.
Yeah, and also like you can see the amount of standing water on the track. That's why I was like, I think that a bunch, especially very wet in particular, it'd just be red flag conditions because
Yeah.
there's so much standing water.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, I don't know. Like this is pretty wet.
This would either be red flag or just full safety car like they did last year.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I should dig up after this race. I might go look at some footage of that and just see. Like, I know it's at night, so it might be hard to see. But at night and that standing water, it's so dangerous. I know that we can't kill ourselves or anything like that, like they can. But still, it's so difficult and dangerous.
Well, it's like I was saying a couple of weeks ago. It's like there's a different. Like I know we're not sacrificing our lives here, but there's like a fine line between like something that's challenging and something that's just like not fun, and you kind of have to balance the two.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. I only have optional repairs. It wasn't even a meatball.
Well, they replaced your rear just like it was nothing. So.
Yeah, that's the snap-on, snap-off bit. This other part is the wheel alignment suspension. I got about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it. Like, there is absolutely no reason to not take it, having already waited for the tow. Like,
yeah, and you've already got. I mean, you got the buffer to P8. Like, might as well.
It still says I'm in P5, so I'd say that 6 and 7 are on the lap to unlap themselves to me now. I would say. So we might be sort of close to them, depending on how that goes. P9 is just in the pits with no driver in the car. It's in party racing.
Oh, really? Well, they're towing right now. They had a meatball.
Ah, okay. So yeah, it's just tough race out here.
Yeah, well, they did say it was going to be tough.
I like how were you at the driver briefing?
Yeah.
How Mike said that it was benevolent, and I was like, this looks pretty rough.
Yeah, benevolent. I don't. That's how I describe it.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh well.
Well, when you go back out, you have fresh
Car number
tires
10,
and
your
fresh fuel.
appeal has been
So
rejected.
just be
You will
careful.
now have a drive-through penalty.
I protest myself for poor driving. Alright, felt the wheel move, so something must have happened in the wheel area. Alright, P7 is just coming around the tip to go past me. So we will be P7. What just happened? Okay, so the sim wants to turn my steering wheel right around, which I don't understand. What is going on? I need to check this. I have to hop out of the car. Cool. I need to recalibrate my steering before I go because that just completely fucked up.
Okay.
That's the middle. Like the sim just turned my wheel right around and then I think I'm okay now. I think okay now. Cold tires.
All clear.
Just that would have been
Push now.
disastrous to get out there and have it throw me off the track.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Cold tires.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Steven. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Blitz. Slower class car ahead.
Oh good, we have to follow through the Porsche curves. I think the tyres are warm enough to have a send through that.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Blitz.
Let's get on this good.
E7.
And the car really wants to push out of that curb.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like blitz. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be blitz. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
I have one more little band of rain coming in, and then should stop.
I didn't realize that he was going slow until I got.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should
Like
have called that one out for you.
No, it's all good. It's just with the rain, it's just so hard.
Okay, Corey, no more rain. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the S's. Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.8. 1 lap ahead.
If I was behind me, but I can't see. Oh, there he is.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Gonna have a couple GTs coming up here too.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
This sucks. Why did you do that? I was searching for grip. I'm still figuring this out. Sorry if I'm freaking you out. I'm just really trying to figure this out.
That's all good.
Woo! That woke me up.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I know they said overtake on the outside, but he stayed over there for a really long time. Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
Okay, Corey, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.94. Laps in front.
Just survive. I do feel really out of my element here.
No more out of
Blue
it than
flag.
I was.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
This is why I wanted to get into a practice session with like heavier rain, so I could see what the spray was like. Turns out it sucks.
Johnson, car number 10, is now leading.
It's all good. Still
You'll need
live.
to slow down to give back the time gained.
Where are the other cars? I can't see them.
Car right. Clear right.
I just didn't want to like crash. Yeah, I just didn't want to crash into them on the way back on. That GTP car disappeared.
Yeah, he did for me too.
Okay, cool. Pick a lane, bro. Of course you're gonna ride the middle. Alright, here we go. Alright, failing on the corner work that time. Although I think it was just luck. I was mostly just steer away from them. Spray is diabolical.
Just gotta hang in there for a little, about 10 minutes or so.
Precipitation is up to 27%.
Yep.
Eric, car number 51, is now in the lead.
just had the tow, and P3 had a meatball.
And see, that's why I was like, I've crashed the car, but it might not matter.
Yeah, yeah. Still a long way to go. Still a lot more rain to go.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Louis.
Little lock up. Did we get it stopped? Yep. Okay, cool. Sorry, you get to enjoy that little commentary on my own driving. Woo.
It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
I always think I'm driving really conservatively, and then I try and push a bit more, and it slides so instantly.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing about driving in these conditions. Is you feel like you're just driving so slowly, and you want to push, and it's so easy. It's so easy to lose it.
Like, I obviously far from an alien anyway, so like, identifying when the car is on the limit is probably the thing that I feel like I'm worst at anyway, and so when you also bring in these conditions. Although it's maybe easier here because it's like, oh, I'm over it. Like, you can tell straight away.
Yeah.
I feel you, brother.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Yeah.
The exact thing I did.
Yep.
Hargele is now on primaries. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Louis.
Alright, a little bit of open space for
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Louis.
Oh, we're never out of battery power in these conditions.
This is true.
Louis is now on primaries.
Just braking for that corner, I can't see the apex for such a long time.
That was my biggest problem in these conditions, seeing apexes, because I use that information so much for turn-in.
Yeah. I mean, it's just lucky that, like, this is a track that I've driven so many laps of. If this had happened in the Nürburgring race a couple of weeks ago, I would have been in real trouble. Like,
I mean, I can't even drive that place in the dry.
well, I mean, apart from, like, old Gran Turismo days, I've driven 2 competitive races there.
Yeah.
Last year's 24 and this year's 24. Like, I learned it for last year's 24.
I was thinking about it, but I think the whole run from the carousel to the mini carousel is just too much for me in a GT3 car in the dry, much less in the wet. So I'm gonna try to get myself up to speed for next year.
track is a mess. Gravel everywhere.
It is not stopped. I think since the very first lap, it's just been gravel all over the track. It's never cleared.
I think that was a good update though, when they brought that in.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, I just can't see this corner at all. Okay, cool.
I was checking Reddit while I was eating, and I saw that the real-life Evergreen 24 was red flagged for a little bit because they lost power in the pit lane.
Well, yeah, that race is not doing well the last couple of years. I suppose the fog was out of their control, but still, it was a real bummer.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the S's.
Oh, hello. Stay there, please.
I guess normally it wouldn't have been such a big deal to lose power in the pit lane, but I think all of the gas pumps were connected, and so they couldn't pump any gas.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, stay out of that puddle, please.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Campen. Campen in front is pitting. The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
I feel like I'm running the gauntlet of puddles at that second chicane.
Puddles on the right when you approach, puddles on the left as you exit.
Yeah.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Louis. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Campen. Coming up on a slower class car.
My spotter is just like, oh, rain might be leaving soon. Do you want to try us? No, absolutely not.
No, I don't think so.
I think maybe not. Decided I didn't want to follow that guy.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Steven. Hayes, car number 51, is now in the lead.
Thank you, Spotter, but I think I'll stick with these wets for a little bit longer. Like probably the whole next stint as well.
I would bet so.
Coming up on a slower class car. Alright Corey, the next car is 6 laps behind. It looks like it stopped raining. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Steven.
Right side.
Thank you.
Clear right.
I'm really sure he lifted a little bit then, which was smart.
Slower class car ahead.
Puddle? Puddle? Not sending it. Oh, I lost so much time. Stop raining.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Louis.
Stop raining. Must be time for dries. Change my mind. Oh wait, look at that spray. So when Aldous was in the 350 somethings, it was still too wet, right?
Yeah, it was in the mid 50s, mid to low 50s.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not expecting to put dries on before I get out of the car.
Truth be told, I'm not expecting to have dries on either.
I mean, I'll still do another stint after this, so maybe it'll clear up, but hey, that's my best luck for a while.
Jackson behind is pitting.
No more rain for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes, 4 hours.
Thanks, Zeus.
Slower class car ahead.
There's already more grip.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.6. 2 laps ahead.
Oh, shit.
Blue flag.
On your left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
Maybe I regret that. There's already way less water at the first chicane.
How we going, guys?
Whew, it's
It's a wet one.
tough out here.
Yeah. Is it stopped raining in yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just stopped raining about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, same.
Slower
It
class
must be
car
all
ahead.
identical, exactly.
But I think
There's
so.
an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. It looks like
What he's doing anyway? Position?
P7, we were P5, but I crashed the car. So continued my Majors 24 tradition.
Okay, nice. Good job.
No, we're doing okay. Everyone's crashing the car around here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lucky because when I get in, it's going to be dry. So
Dry or not raining?
it should be dry because he's got another hour in the car. Just you have to do a second. So yep. All right, cool. I'll jump back and check the other guys, and then I'm out of here.
Alrighty.
All right. Thanks,
All
Jack.
right. Nice.
See ya.
Push a tiny bit more, a little bit of a lock up. Indianapolis is such a tricky sequence in these conditions.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think it's the corner where most people crash anyway.
coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Lap times are getting a lot quicker. Ooh, don't touch the curb. What the fuck am I doing?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right.
That one probably couldn't have worked out better. Get into the lightly wet. So I was thinking about doubling the wet tyres, but considering the track is going to start drying and they might start burning up, I'm going to take new ones.
Okay.
I want to have as much tyre available to me as I can. Like, it's not going to be, I've got like 3, it'll probably be 2 laps on the line. So it's not going to be dry enough for dries, obviously. Might be getting close by the time you get in the car. So. How are they so quick?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm back.
It means we have 2 off tracks.
Oh.
Felt like there's a bit more grip, and suddenly I started driving like it was dry again. Didn't work.
On your left. Clear
Oh,
left.
you started going the other way. Anyway, no, it didn't hit anything. Cars were good.
Good.
Just some gravel. So,
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's
can you just
Louis.
check fuel, tyres for me on the pit stop?
Yep, you're all good. You're all set up.
Wait.
New wets, full fuel.
Oh, David, if you're gonna reboot the PC, just don't withdraw. Don't withdraw from the race. Just click on quit and restart the PC. Yeah, I've had to right-click on every driver in Discord and then use their volume. I crank it up to like 150, 160, depending what I need to hear.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Oh. Of course, I'm like 3 seconds up on my fastest lap on the in lap. Oh well, at least it's good in lap.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.5, 1 lap in front. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Alright.
First one down.
Sort of. First and a half. First and a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think I only
Box
done
in
2 laps.
5,
The other one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Of course, I go too far forwards. Cool. I'm good at racing. Full tank. Cold tires. No damage this time.
Good.
No optional repairs. Even though that guy did tap the rear of us. I was worried about that.
Pit exit is clear. Slower car ahead.
Oh,
It's their class
shit.
leader.
That didn't stop at all. This is like skiing. Actually, I don't know that. I've never been skiing. It's as slippery as what I imagine skiing to be. What percentage were the tyres at?
Let's check. Mid-90s.
I should have doubled them. Actually, how hot were they?
Close to 100.
Yeah, okay, that's what the problem's going to be. Thermal dig.
Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Louis. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Louis.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Go.
The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Devon.
Oh shit!
You're good.
Woo! Code Brown.
Did the exact
Gray
same thing
brown.
during my scene.
Was touching a white line, I think, when I accelerated, and
There's the,
Woo!
there's the puddle there.
I could see that Arnco. I was like, I'm very close to you. I got my heart rate up.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Someone crashed behind me.
It's P8. They're already 2 laps behind.
Oh, a little
There's
bit
an
more of a
incident
buffer.
in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Campen. Okay, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Louis.
P5 now, P6 was in the pits. Is that just fuel? I imagine it's just fuel.
I think they must have had something happen because they're out of sequence. Stem was only 8 laps old.
Okay, so maybe they've had a crash.
And maybe.
Who knows what's going to happen? Still 13 hours to go. Holy crap.
Yep, not even halfway.
Gonna have to wait.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left, clear left.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Michael.
Alright, so that exit of the second chicane, the track feels drier, so you think you can get your foot down. It's Still trying to kick around, so I gotta be careful.
Okay.
Yellow flag, watch out, incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Louis.
I think its crash map's not been that bad, isn't it? Like a second behind me. Whoa, slow paddle there. Are you joking?
You'll need to give back the time
On
gained.
the track.
Whoa. Holy shit.
What happened?
P8 nearly rear-ended you.
Please be careful, P8. I can barely even see him.
Alright, Corey, the next car is 4 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
Must have a lot more confidence in where the grip is than I do. Are they flashing me? Fuck off. You think I'm waiting behind a GT3 car for you, bro? You can get fucked. Seriously.
On your right. Clear right.
P8 is now on primaries. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Felt like the safer thing to do.
Yeah, no question.
Gave him a little flash for good measure though.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Louis. Blue flag.
Where did P4 come from? Did they come out of the pits or did they sneak up behind me?
Yeah, they had a stop, regular stop.
Alright, so probably cold
Baldwin
tires,
is
so I
now
don't have to
on
worry about them
primaries.
missing out.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they're doubling tires, but... I got 8 more than you're in.
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Baldwin, the leader, Hayes, is pitting.
Action control lights are just on the whole time.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Baldwin. Incident in Indianapolis. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Baldwin and Jack.
Don't touch that curb yet.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm not sure where to put the car there.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, I don't think you can have too many complaints with that.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
be right back. I've gotta try to chase the cat out of my room before I start.
No worries, mate.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Baldwin.
Missed my braking point. But so
Slower class cars ahead. Need to slow down, give back some time. Baldwin is now on wets. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Campen.
Whoppy. Remember, it is still wet.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Cool. Had a few little detours. Cars in one piece.
Excellent.
Five laps up on this one.
Looks like everybody in front stayed on wets.
Yeah, it's not dry enough. It's really not. Like, I missed a few braking points just by a little bit, even with the wet tyres, and had to bail on the corner and take the slow down.
Okay.
Like, it's definitely not dry enough.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Baldwin.
Thank you for those stones, sir. I don't know why I keep expecting Arnash to have more grip than that.
The car behind's pitting now.
Alright, P8 pitted. That's better. Following this LMP2 does not make me feel fast.
Luckily, we're not racing him.
And the spray's not too bad, so it's alright. This time.
Car left. Clear left.
Looks like there's a little bit of a dry line happening.
Yeah, a little bit. The problem is, as soon as you have to go off it to lap someone, dead. Alright, 4 on the line.
Copy.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves. Slower class car ahead. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Car right, clear right.
Under 4
That lap
minutes.
was a 3:58.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Braking zones are definitely getting shorter.
Yeah, track just went to very light wet.
I don't think it's going to be dry enough though.
See.
Draw call what you put on. I would probably put on wets, but I'm always conservative in this sort of thing.
Well, I'm probably more conservative than you.
Okay, I'd say
Slower
it'll be
class
wets.
car ahead.
So,
At least at this point. First
Yeah,
ever big race with wet rain. I don't want to be the one that took the car
sorry,
out.
I'm already the one. So it's fine. No, I think burning up some wets is better than just speeding off because there's no grip. Like,
Yeah.
because as soon as you get offline as well, it's just going to be murderous. So. Although they've improved the amount of spray
The
per...
S's. It looks like
I know they were
Baldwin.
trying to. It looks like they've actually managed to.
Left side.
That was a
Clear
dick
left.
move. Like sometimes even when it said mostly dry, sometimes there was still the sort of amount of spray that I'm seeing right now. There's still puddles on some curbs though and stuff, like...
coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left.
Did not enjoy that. Didn't enjoy that at all. Leaders are like 353. They're a fair bit quicker than me.
Blake, as an alumni, we gotta get that car going, buddy.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Baldwin.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, team up.
There's an incident in the S's.
Car left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, oh.
Watch out.
On your left, clear left.
There we go, we're all good. He was careful, I was careful. I was just watching that little
Incident
wobble
in
though out there, and it's
Ulsan.
like, oh,
Looks like
don't
it's
steer across the
Michael.
track, please. Alright, being this time.
Tires.
I think it feels like it should be able to go dries, but it can't.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Baldwin.
Probably what Aldous was feeling last time. Like, I can't go flat through there. Normally I can go pretty flat through there, go to 5th gear.
Yeah, it's about where I left it when I left my stand.
It's like you can push, but it's not dry with a push. Like, my breaking point for this first chicane is now well beyond the 200 board, when it's really raining it's back before the 200 board sort of thing. Like, it's almost dry breaking point. It's still 2nd gear through the chicane instead of 3rd.
Thank you for that. That was great.
Oh, my delta's really green on my in lap again.
Just have
Like
to drive every
1.3
lap like it's your in lap.
1.3 up.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Sure. Wasn't really what I was doing, but okay. Didn't even know I was there. Thank you.
Okay, Corey, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Man, I feel like the Ferrari just has such an advantage in the wet.
It's that four-wheel drive.
Yeah. It's just so different to drive than all the other cars, so I don't mind it, but I understand why people don't want to drive it.
I want to learn it.
I just think it's a super cool car.
This is one of my favorite race cars of all time.
It's just like when they unveiled it, I was like, "That's cool. All right, Ferrari's back. Like, this is better than their F1 program."
Alright, box.
Yep. Oh, and then it will be all yours.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Whew. Made it. One piece.
Great job.
Parts of that were really tough.
Yeah, well, it's about
Box in 5.
toughest conditions we've had.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And I'm out.
2 liters left.
Alright, I'm in.
All right. Alright, just remember, cold size.
Yep.
The pit exit looks clear. Cold tires all
You
round.
have a GTP coming up on your left.
Blue flag.
About a second back. Just be careful.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, nicely done. Maybe he's blinking out. Maybe that's my machine. I'm not sure. Let's take it easy. Take it easy. Still very lightly wet track. Oh, that's fun. Mostly.
Slower class car ahead.
car behind you is P14. They're 4 laps into a stint, so he'll have warm tyres, so don't feel compelled to hold him back.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Nice way. Nice way.
The leader, Hayes, is pitting.
Interesting to see if the leader stays on. Stays on wets. I don't really know how to look at that easily.
If you look while they're in the pits and you freeze frame it on the sidewall, it's going to be yellow if they're dries, white if they're wets.
Alright, are you right if I jump over there and have a look?
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Which is which?
Yellow is dry, white is wet.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 8 laps behind.
Oh, I think it's gone poorly for them. It has gone poorly for them. They spun the car coming out of the pits. So, the pit lane is often the wettest still area. No, there is no grip. Yep, we're on the right tire. They pulled the trigger too early. They're off at T1 right now. Sorry, I'm not back with you yet.
It's all
Watching
good.
what's happening here. Yeah,
Got
they
it.
got no grip. As soon as you get off that dry line, and maybe even still on it, it's just not enough grip. Like, and maybe it is if you can get the tyres up to temp, but you've got to get there. Like, they're moving again now. Maybe we'll check back in with them in a few laps. Just see how they're doing. Alright, I'm back with you.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But yeah, they're struggling on those dry tires. So definitely the right call. Stay on wets.
Just had some lag spikes there in Indianapolis.
This hasn't been running great on my computer. Like, I had to turn off a bunch of the overlays I was running. Like Sam said, my stream was struggling. And it was because of like CPU issues. I have a 7800
Slower class car ahead.
3D.
Is their class leader.
iRacing should be able to run fine on that. It's a really beefy CPU. So,
Yeah, I have a 9800X, so...
also, really good CPU. Like, so I just turned a few things down in an effort to just try and get it running better. It was running mostly fine when I was driving. It's just when I'm on replay settings, it seems to be an issue. But I turned stuff down there as well.
There's an incident in
They're just
Dunlop
running.
chicane.
fewer race labs things, but I've got like my task manager open, and race labs is using like 2% CPU on an efficiency core. Like, it should be fine.
Michael is now on primaries.
Racing, optimize your shit, please. Oh, you already fastened me. Nice work. I wonder if I was feeling apprehensive after actually crashing the car.
Potentially.
Yeah. Oh, nice work. Great pace. Alright, are you good if I get up?
Yep.
Use the bathroom, get something to eat?
Good.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Baldwin. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Michael. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Baldwin. Anton is now on primaries. Baldwin is now on primaries. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Baldwin. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Jack. Yellow flag.